It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I will protect you. Let my magic grant you an adventure route. Could you come over here?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. Power surges within me. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Follow me.
This journey...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Where ought we to go now? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You have my protection.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
I cannot fault your prowess. Let me get the pace.
I concur.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here.
Perhaps I can show you the way. It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
Where'd you get off to?
Gotta be somewhere to make some good.
One can there be.
Here, if you please.
That blackguard's on you somewhere.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Indeed, you are correct.
Witness my magic! Could you come over here?
I shan't allow any further harm. You need him to command me at every turn. I know what to do.
One of us has been drenched.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of daring.
Here, if you please.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Battle is best avoided here. This looks as if it would fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Could you come over here?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are. Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
You have my protection.
Right, just follow me. Follow me, Arisen.
I've got wares of every ilk. 'Tisn't an easy life, but I enjoy the travel. Pleasure doing business with you.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Where ought we to go now? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like
I think I'm no better.
this. I from the earth.
Eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
I shan't allow any further harm. I shall act of my own accord. Over here, if you please.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
We have arrived.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Fire will prove effective against this foe. Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Focus your strength, Griffin.
Fine warm today in this
You must be catching up today. Outstanding. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Could you come over here?
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
Tis as you say.
Come on, have at it.
You have raised our
Reckless opponent makes it easy prey. Well aimed, great. Right where it hurts.
Suppose there are worse ways to go.
Follow me.
I shan't let it harm you.
Let me get that.
here, please.
Where are the skeletons?
I doubt I will be of any use against them.
I will protect you.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Come on! Don't take it! And I take the rest.
Such a magnificent tapestry of skulls.
True enough. There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
Could you come over here? Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again here.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change.
Your vocation? Come see me anytime. The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
It's quiet about.
At once, master. Twas a glorious success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
Drop all your
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
Here, if you please. Good.
None shall harm this village. I've a selection of wares. That's sure to please. Hope to see you again. Thought you needed me.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Fancy a look at my wares? In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Move along now. Aught you need of me?
I've not much to offer.
Well met. Looking to make a pet? Purchase. 'Tisn't easy traveling out in the world. Hope to see you again.
Ever since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of the village of Melv has played an indispensable role, and yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous... The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say—
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul—
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but—
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us—
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of it.
You came to see me. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my... I wanted to tell you. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her back.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your word. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor...
Aye, that's the long and short.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader... For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say...
Ah, there you are. there's aught I would ask of you. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting. As for where she went, I do not. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
I can proceed no further.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Shove off.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm a predicament.
Home at
Welcome home, ya.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey. But I found what I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sombra.
Oh, no. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it.
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from... Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand.
For true? Oh.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress...
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket! What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to... Do be sure to leave the house, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride... Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some...
What was that all about? Mother
Yeah, certainly took a foul turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I scarce know what to make of this outcome.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts my... What was that all about? Mother...
To think the lady here has been supporting the... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the...
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that. Seems you won't be swayed.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some... However, I've heard no report of... It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from... When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this.
So, someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal. I suppose that means you're famous, Master. Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Have you reconsidered the matter of should you infiltrate one of the palace's masquerades? I am confident that as the true sovereign, I've no doubt this is a matter best left in your... What say you, your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them eased secure. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should take care, your Majesty. Ah, there is one. Masquerades being as they are, you will much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revel.
Right, just follow me. Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I fear has no wisdom.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Well met, sir.
Could you come over here?
place.
Thankless job, this. I'd soon.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible. I'll take any chance not to
One
think
must
on my
take pride in their charge.
Silence.
How to proceed?
I've no time for you now.
Talent's talent.
Smiles are the fun.
Just between you and me, my survey mission, my task, is to seek out items of potential value and research that is an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. So back and forth I go, on an endless string of...
Talent's talent.
I fear I've not useful.
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded indeed. 'Tis a wick.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Might you be looking to enlist?
Know you of any place?
And who, pray tell?
If you've naught to say,
Yes? Do we have...
Have you an acquaintance in...
And who are you? You'd best watch yourself.
We're not to talk during mission.
I hear the coronation. Of course, the matter of attendance is always a contentious one. But you see, commoners who perform meritorious deeds, it beggars belief that layfolk with nary a shred of decorum. For instance, if you, by some miracle, were to be recommended...
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to Her Grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves... If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere.
I regret to inform you that there is no...
but not at the expense of flat silence cultivates wisdom.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible. Fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
This is where I come.
Would that I could always feel so fine.
Overwhelming. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Would that I could always feel so far.
Mayhap you've been...
Presume to confound me, do you?
What business have you here?
Too quiet here for my liking.
When does my watch up?
Quiet you.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
I've got to keep moving.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir.
Don't look to me to solve this. Why are as
I'm in fine. Is it early for a rest as yet? Been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Damn near enough of wastrels and coos.
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored.
Work done graciously.
Our first sovereign in decades. Have you heard? 'Twouldn't do to meddle in e-
Well now, you're...
What is it?
Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow... me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here, if you please. Good. We're here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a Well, he is merely Desa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows not even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would but if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import. I pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Faces fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? So the acting chief of... However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we...
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? What should I get up? Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? What's next? Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? It's been a hard day. Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service? All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Now here's a welcome sight.
Power surges within me.
What
Should I get to fancy a look at my wares? Alright. Need anything? I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. I'd like to strike.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What am I going to find food today? Follow me. This way, if you please, Master.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flame! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? Ah, I'll take that. We are under attack!
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Could you come over here? Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone, but I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance? Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
No Paul here.
You needn't to command me at every turn. I know what to do. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
battle continues.
Resounding success.
Very well. I shall return.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. I can guide you there if you wish.
Yep.
Time, Master!
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
What about you, friend? You have my protection.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
To pick some now, and use them when the arrives.
No! I'm not. But Jonas, isn't it your duty?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing as Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him. Can you truly say this decision?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste. 'Tis just like Sir Ulrika to fly to another's aid. Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join in her rescue effort. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
That fool! How different our lot would be if Ulrika...
Well met, son. Well met, son. How might I be of... service. 'Tis good to be busy. Work beget do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Here, if you please.
This is no time for petty wars and squabbles. All people fear the dragon.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Our road was a long one.
'Tis you. Have you come to join? My thanks. The captured villager ought to be within.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I shall act of my own accord.
You'll not live to regret this!
Let me get that.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
No, I pray you!
Thank heavens you yet let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to...
Don't we have a report to make, Master? We have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. A tad too high, methinks?
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone, but I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance?
You have returned triumphant, I see.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, in exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remain discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our... Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming... 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people.
Aye, if that is what is needed. I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I'll not hang about.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not this village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and pray. Give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another village. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost.
Hope today's haul's a plentiful one.
No one will disturb me here. I best make myself scarce.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Could you come over here? Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
A flock of harpies draws near!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You have my protection. Well done!
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there. Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, if you please. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance?
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Caught you! You'll be all right now. I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
Now, what might that
I shan't let it pass.
Keep an opening. Focus your attack.
Sir Lennet will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Wonder if there's any easy work to have.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do?
Off we trot.
I end up feeling weary even after...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Do stop and look a look. Wares of every ilk.
What to make
Where the Saurian? I shouted out any further conflict.
Get on. I shall propel you into the air.
If I lose my next ship...
Now this is a conundrum. Oh dear.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Suppose courage can only take...
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Stand strong!
It falls on me to
It's this way.
What ought I to do?
Time to be heading.
Have you needed me?
Here already? Travelling by ox...
Aye.
I'm not in...
Ought you needing me?
Know you of the brine? monster. Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go. So take care when...
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your...
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
'Tis good to know that Ulrika... 'Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could do more.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But... Enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
We're not allowed to talk.
Would you mind coming over here?
Well met, sir. I see life as a journey.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. Where to next, Arisen? I've not much to say at the moment. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen?
am I to do?
These old bones. Time to get back to work. Weary.
My bed calls and
I've a selection of wares that sure hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Apologies, but I can't.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
you'll get
Just seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Let my magic's grant you a mental boon.
Boy, what are you playing at?
Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Do come again.
Yes? Is...
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to... Survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Mustn't lose my head.
Where are you off to?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. It's hard to imagine the world.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Wares of every ilk.
Over here, if you please.
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. I will protect you. Witness my magic! You needn't to command me at every turn. I know what to do.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Follow me, if you would.
Over so soon? Why? Goblins approach!
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Feast your eyes on this!
Would you mind coming over here? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
By your leave.
Over here, if you please. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. You have my protection. This way, Master. The on-path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Oh, true to you. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. You have my gratitude. In fact, unlike those of Elven make, bows crafted by other races, I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this is not so for those of Elven make, however. Our bows are crafted. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. As if 'tis all a matter, I admit. I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign make than one of my own. It is a strange thought. But how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubt. But the ingenuity of this design. If it is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral? I am decided. I shall take this. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
Indeed, you are correct.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I no longer dread being put to trial.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
We have arrived.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest...
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
To arms!
Of course. of my own accord. Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
All together now! The attack is on!
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave. Power surges within me.
Ah! Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Then I shall remain by your side.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
At once, Master. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long. As your pack becomes heavy, happier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
We're here, Master.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you're but...
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant.
Akael fil Calawin nun li aruma. Arume fa in Itarond, etele eldat. Nun wet. Les menlum karim. In Lalasta.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Nun li atilmo. Non vi el orne casinque fanil ronde minita.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Ananduin.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require it.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. feel areng.
Telis Heneron, Larissa.
Feno Endiliran Anuma.
Alantar Salma.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet, from their manner, I gather they're a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Ananduin.
Isolad Fanun.
Alantar Salma. Kirandone Halana. Alakanonan.
Nihia Meniel, Falia, Tielvana, Nosur.
Brusa Falasmir. Malantha in Findalna Eldalia.
Maitane Filmelto.
Intal Ne Nalanta.
Sophianis. Alane Alvakil Kasinke.
Ilme.
Karane, Elia, Menanera.
Kirandone Halana.
Fa'al Karuasil Falomatari nun fear.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Kemen Roth.
Non Morevin.
Nambawi Alelia.
Ana itaron. Kuluyon fear lasestir.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Arta here, courier.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Onde Kasinke Fanil. Morpha Menel.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
This looks as good a place as any.
I was not prepared.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. An ogre is upon us! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Battle is best avoided here. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! I'll go and open the chest.
An astounding discovery.
I know not what to say. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings. Prepare to engage!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will finish this, here and now. I shan't let them harm you. Would you mind coming over here? We have found a material. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. Understood. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
7.
Well said. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness. Focus your strength, Arisen! Over here, if you please. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance?
Now to report to Captain Brant. I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depth. Take their toll on the spirit.
Right you are. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spread. I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I've not trained for this.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
What to make of this? I'm not seasoned enough for this.
Look,
This
as
inspires
long as
naught
you
but
keep-
misgivings.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Shall we get some rest then?
Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Fewer...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I sleep on my woes. My wares?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are... So many exciting methods of combat to be tried. 'Tis good to be busy. Work always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown. Tell is, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, he's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away afore you've...
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, if you think me a liar, then bite. Something is the truth here. Self. Aught I can help with? Many thanks to you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
You have my support.
Not much has changed. It's giving me an achy back.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly. Near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
So, might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Watch yourself.
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I've no time for point...
My head will roll if Ort goes over.
I trust Ort's well.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
something doing. I think I've earned this. They always seem to fly when I'm here.
I'm in fine cattle. Tomorrow will be no different.
Very well. I shall return.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
Wonder if there's any easy road under the stars.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
A most agreeable suggestion.
Apologies, but I can't.
Pray, follow me.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. The road ahead is long, Master. What are ferry stones for if not times such as these?
I quite agree. Wolf's Cluster! I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strike.